The pretty music.
Big dude, welcome, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? And thank you, Adra. I appreciate that. What were y'all doing? I don't know if I have a mod here right now. There we go. Flight Simulator 22. They're up to 22? Wow, I haven't played it since the first one.
Yeah, people forget that Europe is a continent unto itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, it's this little kind of blob, little being operative.
There we go. Brush.
Yes, as I go along, I'm trying to keep painting the tops of the ones that go down to dirt, bedrock.
And I'm out of paint again.
I did make some the last time I was at the base.
Oh, there's a bunch at the base.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a bunch here too. You've got like 3 rows of it.
You just didn't have any in your pocket.
Yep. Well, I haven't been using paint a whole lot. At least not yet. Yeah.
I did paint most of the lowest level. The Adobe White. Just to optimize the reflective, you know, the lanterns don't put out much light. So Adobe White is more reflective than concrete. Of course, I remember, you know, every white stucco house I ever saw in New Mexico, including my own. Because, why, yes, it was.
We need grass wedges. Or at least be able to paint grass.
I agree.
I hate that they took that away. Okay, just need to wait for the trees to grow in.
Because why would anyone need that, right?
Okay, trees are starting to grow in. Now, do I have too many?
Well, if you do, we'll thin them out. Not if we can make use of them.
Uh-huh. Don't see that many holes. Well, they might be good. We could use one there. Possibly one there. I don't want it to be too even is the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see what it looks like when it grows in.
You also had some bushes in there too.
Yeah. Think it's too close to this path?
No.
Okay. Big dude. Oh, it's no problem, big dude. How are you doing tonight? I understand. I have been there. I know what it's like. Okay, I did
I
go
do
all the way.
not know.
Hmm? You don't know
I
what?
I do not know how many dew collectors Annie can put here,
Uh-huh.
but the answer will be lots.
Yeah, this is going to be very bushy until they start actually growing in. Did I put the seeds away? Let's go grab a couple. Yeah, guess this would help.
Thank, thank you.
Thanks.
I have a feeling that once those trees actually grow in, it will look okay. It's a little busy right now. So they start out really bushy. wonder if Luna is around. Mm-hmm. What topping is that on the cupcakes?
Chocolate icing.
Yeah, but
Oh.
the fuzzy ones?
Yep. It's the piping.
Oh, okay.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
The noodles look wonderful.
Or as some folks say, happy level up.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. The noodles look
No?
amazing.
I know. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, craving something tomatoey, cheesy, and like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a pasta bake. Yeah.
Mm. Is there any meat in it?
A little bit of ground. So you see, I had a little bit of like a cube of skinny sauce that we made a while back,
Oh,
and
okay.
in the freezer. So usually goes that we make a very thick, meaty sauce.
Mm-hmm. The way
Then
you
you put that
should.
in cubes, so we can freeze it. And then we take down a cube and add more marinara sauce to it, just to thin out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I use that. Oh, what's that being called?
It's gonna be seeds. Sand goes downstairs. Did I leave? I left all the seeds out there, didn't I?
Bloody. And you know I'm going to nerd pull up and break that extra block that'll make me crazy.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, I can't get it from here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have OCD
Mm-hmm.
exactly. I just have. Yeah, it's not quite the right word, Mr. Peanut Gallery.
Yeah, well, none of us around here are obsessive compulsive or anything.
OCD, but I
Mhm.
do have, you know, a pride of process.
Mhm.
And, you know, doing my very best work.
So how did the stream go tonight, Big Dude? And if you guys don't know Big Dude, he is a wonderful streamer. Please do go give him a follow. Good people, too.
That's an awful lot of blocks.
What is?
About half a floor of the workshop
Mhm.
is a stack of blocks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, don't talk to me about dirt, though.
yeah, well, we may get to that at some point because of how they're accessing our space. I may end up having to excavate out around our little moat.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see how many screamers I can call with the forges on for steel. Because I was loading them yesterday. But I was also running the concrete forges yesterday. And there are by far more of those. So we'll see how much screamer bait it is.
I thought we had bushes out here.
Oh, I have bushes on me.
Mm.
I have bushes in my box.
I can look in your box.
Nope. Nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
This way. Yeah. Here we go. I'll give you both types.
Okay.
The square ones and the...
We've got tons of hedges out here.
Okay.
Have you figured out the math for a hedge maze yet?
Ooh.
Either of you.
We don't really have a hedge maze.
Well, that's a shame because every decent castle needs a hedge maze.
Uh-huh.
If we had the right curves, I'd do a labyrinth, but we do not.
Mm-hmm.
As you've seen my labyrinth picture, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But I can math out a hedge maze if I'll play with the hedge blocks. And if you've got some space that needs something, I can without a hedge maze. So those 50 dew collectors that you didn't have any place to put any,
Yeah.
you'll have a place.
Okay. Awesome.
You'll have 2 whole floors of the new workshop. You might have 3, I'm not sure.
Amy's gonna hate me.
What are you doing?
This has to come down.
Which this?
What I'm looking at.
Another hill?
Mm-hmm.
Is that one that, that's one that you already recontoured, yes?
Yep.
After all that, it has to come down?
Yep.
Oh dear.
It's not as much as that side hill was. It has to at least be contoured into the rest of the hill. But it also gives Annie a little bit more space to work in front of the castle.
Y'all can tell every time I misplace a block, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
No, never.
Well, it's, you know. Only a mildly expressive word. Just when I get this upgraded and I turn on the glaring green, it should be glaring green all around. because I used your strip trick on the doorways.
Yeah, that trick works very well.
That is a handy thing.
As long as the pumpkins don't find out,
Yeah.
we're safe.
Yeah, you need to make sure the Karubi is onto it. I'm pretty sure she saw you doing it last night, night before, whenever it was she showed me.
I've actually gone over it with her.
Okay. Yeah, because with what she's doing, with the scale of what she's doing,
Mm-hmm.
it will be enormously, as it were, useful.
Didn't take your spelling? Oh. Yeah, that's... It doesn't like any type of punctuation.
Yes, the bot is stupid. And unfortunately, does not appear to be, willing to be educated.
Well, it could be.
Well,
But I would have to put in every single variation of stuff.
Well, even putting in the correct answers with the correct diacritic marks. I think it will still reject it because the bot rejects special characters.
Only because the answers don't have the special characters in them.
Is it smart enough to learn special characters?
If you can type it into the bot. The problem is the file that it reads from doesn't take special characters.
Mm-hmm.
So there is some punctuation it can take, but I don't think it can take any type of special character. It's ANSI.
Oh, yeah.
ANSI doesn't have special characters, as far as I know.
I think there are 4 or 5 that it recognizes. But they're...
Yeah, like simple umlauts, but
Right.
and some accents, but it's very limited on what it can do.
Yeah. It's been forever since I did ANSI anything. It's been forever since any of us did ANSI anything, I'm sure.
I think it's only talking about what's on the field, Adra. So while a team may have 26 players, those are counting all the backups and reserves.
And actually, Adris almost got the answer. I'm pretty sure that it's actually asking what the team can have, and it's not 26.
trees are making it difficult.
Why
Yep.
do we do the trees grow in?
Yeah, but you know how good I am at waiting.
Well, you go do a quest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to distract you.
Oh.
Because, you know, watched pot, all that.
So it won't take the trees that long to grow up. They just need to go up one more stage. Off by one. Ah. I'm not even sure why. Well, I actually do know why. The person I got the trivia questions and answers from is a sports fan.
Because otherwise there would be no
Yep.
sport things in the...
But sports though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and...
I don't know. I think she has some archery, which is in there.
I agree.
Yeah, but that's not played with a ball,
Nope.
as far as I know.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, some of the major cons now require archers' arrows to have ping pong ball tips.
Oh. Isn't that going to throw off the way the arrow flies?
Yes. But they all have to be piece bonded.
Oh, at a
cons,
con.
any-
Well, you're not
Yeah.
going to be firing it at a con anyway.
Yeah.
Dragon Lord, how are you?
Yeah, the back in the day when I actually went with a real sword.
Uh-huh. Well, I had the Excalibur. I gave it away. Hope it was to the right person.
Oh. Because, you know, having Modred have it would be... Well, actually, that would explain a lot of, you know, recent political actions. You know, Modred meddling. stacks and then some
Mhm.
of blocks to roof. Because I have roofed the very last area. So I'd say probably 1,200 blocks. So plenty of space to put dew collectors. Mm-hmm.
I'll do wonders.
And it's plenty tall. Now, can we put glass at an angle in this one, or do we have frameless glass in this one?
We've got frameless glass.
Yeah, first make glass and then forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gives you, that glass gives you the radio menu on the shit you want.
Okay. Because I want to do, basically glass roof. And unfortunately, instead of growing pretty things,
Mm-hmm.
well, I can do semi-pretty things.
Uh-huh.
I will likely be growing cotton and chrysanthemum. Because we are getting thin on the cotton again.
Okay.
That is a creepy parallel, Dragon Lord. How far back do I want to push this?
That is an interesting coincidence, Dragon Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's that? Let's see here.
I'll toss another one in there for you. Years ago yesterday, I had a serious motorcycle accident. I didn't even realize, I'd lost track of the days. And the first thing I said, as I was, spitting out pieces of teeth, was, if this is how the year is gonna go, I want a mulligan. Because I wanted overs.
Well, and like I said, now you're rich and famous due to Twitch and YouTube.
Well,
You know-
famous maybe.
You're all on YouTube now, so how can you not be rich?
Yeah, I've heard that.
If y'all knew how much I've made on Twitch, you would laugh. And I don't make anything on YouTube. Too small
Well,
to...
I know how much the Boogie Woogie piano player that I showed you.
Uh-huh.
I know about how much he makes.
Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Yeah.
And he's got, 3.5 million followers, and his streams average, 1 million views each.
Uh-huh.
And he is still not in the posh income tax bracket for England.
Oh, well, also in England, you've got extra stuff to pay.
Yeah.
Just to stream, especially if you're getting that many views. Because then you start having to get a broadcasting license.
Yeah.
Which is not cheap.
No. He actually nets, and I'm not telling anything out of school, I don't think. It's something anybody can find out.
Yep.
He nets around 60,000 pounds.
A year?
A year.
Yeah.
Which is good,
Mm-hmm.
He's got kids in dance lessons in private schools, I think, and it takes care of that.
YouTube money is not based on subscribers. It's based on views.
Correct.
And I don't know how the live streams count as views, because those are kind of a separate animal on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't either. Because he also does, he does live stream, and then he, basically VODs it.
Mm-hmm.
And 90% of his views are VOD.
Mm-hmm.
Because
People coming back and watching the live stream later.
Well, and his live streams are, for us, an odd time of day.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, his live streams in the UK are often during commute times.
Mm-hmm.
So people aren't watching. They're getting on their train and going to work, going home.
Well, that's part of the reason why I'm trying to get back to streaming to midnight. A lot of my audience used to be the late night or early morning for the European viewers.
Absolutely. And I'm down with that. I am totally a night owl, so it works for me.
Oh, it's nighttime. In case you didn't notice.
I didn't really, but, I'm sure I will anytime.
We need dirt wedges. Or at least dirt paint brought back. Well, everything depends on where you're at, on whether or not you're middle class, Dragon Lord, even in the U.S.
Oh yeah, middle class here is very different from middle class in, say, Albuquerque.
You know what?
Where I moved here from.
You know how much you have to make in order to be considered low income in San Francisco?
More than middle class in most of the rest of the country.
I was saying that more for chat, Dragon Lord. Because a lot of people don't understand or realize how much of a difference in income can mean in different parts of the country.
Yeah, when I first moved up here, I thought that some of my colleagues were being paid way too much.
Mm-hmm.
And then I discovered otherwise.
Let's try 70,000, Dragon Lord. Thanks to the .comers. Or .conners.
Yeah, I thought it was 60-ish.
No. Remember, I worked in,
Oh yeah, but I haven't kept track down there.
yeah, it's gone up.
I keep track up here.
Mm-hmm. Well, in the way welfare works, a qualifying income is a percentage of that. You actually have to be making a lot less than that in order to qualify for any type of benefits. Just being at low income does not qualify you.
For very many things.
Yeah.
It does for some, but not many.
Yeah, let me double check that, because I could be off. It's been a long time.
Yes.
Ha! I was way off. Crazy and Dragon Lord, we need to reassess that by quite a bit. Allie?
What?
What's
Are you
considered?
under?
I was way under.
Oh.
It's $104,000. If you make less than $104,000, you're considered low income.
Yeah, Seattle is not quite that high, I don't think. But it is also in the top 10, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, Microsoft, Oracle, Sun, all based here.
Fun times.
Yeah, well, it does interesting things for artificial inflation of the economy.
Mm-hmm.
Certain parts of it, you know, I've been watching it now for 25 years.
Well, in order to qualify for anything, you have to be a certain. That's the average median income. So below that, you're below the average median income. which qualifies you as low income, but it still has to be below a certain percentage of that. Like, in order to qualify for most programs, you have to be 30% of average median income.
Right. And as a single individual, it's
30%.
It's
Yeah.
very difficult to qualify. For anything in many states.
Yeah. In Seattle, it's about 80,000 for a poll. Household size of one, 30% AMI is 28,000 a year. 80% is 70,000.
So we're probably entitled to a few more things than we're getting.
Probably. If it doesn't conflict with anything else.
That is also a thing.
Yep. Because if you claim one thing, it may disqualify you from other things.
Right. Don't I know it?
Yep. That's what irritates me about some of the people complaining about people living off of welfare. The people complaining about it really just don't understand how welfare works and what it takes to qualify for welfare.
Right.
It's not as easy as people think.
Nor is it, it's not without limitations.
Ad break in 30 seconds. Exactly, Caveman. Exactly.
Yeah.
Alameda back in 1996. I remember it was crazy then. Yeah. You were in the Navy at the time. Spared from paying for housing. Yeah. It also depends on household size.
Yeah, because my being childless,
Mm-hmm.
when I got made redundant in New Mexico
Uh-huh.
and had a significant medical problem, the fact that I was single and childless disqualified me.
Yep.
If I'd had kids, I could have gotten medical assistance. But not as a single childless person. I think that was one of the kidney stones, in fact.
Oh.
Well, and one of the other things that people don't realize
Mhm.
is, getting disability,
Mm-hmm.
getting on Social Security disability um, is not an insignificant process.
No.
It took me 2.5 years.
Uh-huh.
2 years, 4 months. It took Elle over 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And that was after already being certified as 100% disabled by the VA. Which should have been an automatic approval for Social Security, according to their own rules. But nope.
Rural, suburban New York doesn't sound so bad anymore. It depends on the county you're in as well, on what the rules are going to be. Because if I remember right, it's county by county.
It's cost adjusted by county, certainly.
Mm-hmm. Well, with San Francisco being both a city and county, rules were like that were simplified.
Okay. Why am I not? Well, that part's all green.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I'm not saying there's not any welfare fraud going on, but it's not nearly as common as a lot of people would make you think. For one thing, the nonprofit I worked for, if we suspected that someone was committing fraud, we were required to report them. And we did report them when we found out.
Well, my pillars are all solid green, and my lower floor is all solid green.
You're still waiting for the judge's decision? Yeah. Get it in 2 months after applying. You probably do need a readjustment, Crazy. That's been long enough.
Yeah. All right. Time to turn off the fluorescent green. Well, my pillars are all green. My floors are stable-ish.
shouldn't have put that back. Hard calf in about 7 hours.
Well wishes and energy. I can feel for you.
Yep.
Big time.
Yep, that's partly what contributed to the problem, well, to leading to Jerry's death, was he was supposed to go in for a catheter stint, but COVID happened and they put everything on hold, unless it was an absolute emergency. So I think that contributed. That, and he had a really, his heart doctor was good, but his primary care doctor was horrible.
Yeah. Well, now that you have you know what the drive to Bellevue is like.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I am keeping my primary care doctor until she retires.
Yep.
even with the 40-mile drive, because she's amazing.
Well, with Jerry having been HIV positive, his doctor didn't want him. He wanted to push him off to an AIDS doctor, someone who specialized in HIV.
A lot of old school doctors did. Some of my colleagues were really...
And his care quality went down after that.
Yeah, some of my colleagues were really inappropriate
Mm-hmm.
when treating HIV patients.
Yep. And don't think that's gone away, chat. That's still there. Especially in the medical community. There's a lot of prejudice there. Yeah, exactly, caveman.
Oh yeah, and then of course there's the whole, you know, you're female and you're overweight.
Oh, especially female.
Oh yeah. The reason I ended up paralyzed, I basically got sent away from the ER twice. And the doctor wouldn't do any imaging, and I had a lacerated spinal cord.
Uh-huh. Yeah, women still get treated horribly in the medical field.
And the crazy thing is the doctor who, pardon my language, screwed me. The doctor who made me almost die.
That's true crazy. Still.
Was female. It was a male doctor who went looking for and found the compressed spinal cord.
Yep.
But by the time he found it, you know, the paralysis was working its way up toward, you know, heart and diaphragm.
Antidepressants? Yeah, exactly, Monard. Exactly. I would probably even say that women get treated worse than HIV patients in a lot of cases. Because at least with HIV patients, there are enough doctors who specialize in HIV treatment now, and a lot of the patients are male, or most of the patients are male.
Interestingly, the first HIV patient that I saw, which was back in like '81, was a woman.
Yeah.
And of course, we had no idea what it was. We were treating her symptomatically, you know, symptom by symptom as things came up.
Yep.
And it wasn't until '84 or '85 that they actually had a name.
Yep.
But I was also in near Austin, which had a cluster of cases very early on.
Yeah, because something like that would never spread to anywhere outside of places like New York.
Yeah, well, Austin actually had a cluster of cases for different reasons than Houston. And I think on a per capita basis, for a while, Austin had more HIV patients than Houston did.
Yeah. There was a larger gay community in Austin than Houston for a long time.
Yeah. Well, and actually a big part of the initial cluster in Austin
was that intravenous drug users?
No, actually, it was people who were selling plasma.
Oh, okay.
And the plasma centers ended up being a primary vector.
Went to a psych ward once because you called 911 thinking you were having a heart attack. May have been anxiety, but still don't know. Yeah.
Well, they actually put me in the soft room at the ER
Mhm.
at one point, not because it was a psych issue.
Mhm.
It was a migraine issue.
Mhm.
But they put me in the soft room because they didn't have another room
Uh-huh.
where they, so. And it was, of course, it was one of my very much not typical migraines.
Mhm.
Because I don't go to the ER for, the other kind.
Skike. Yeah, I've heard of that happening.
Yeah. That does happen.
Yep.
And yet, when people actually need a psych bed,
It's not available.
they're sometimes not available. Yeah, my former housemate was exceedingly destructive with significant SI, and it took him, jumping out of a maple tree from 30 feet up to get into care.
Well, and with calling 911, the police aren't really qualified for any type of mental health issue. At least not right now.
But they shouldn't be dispatching police. They should be dispatching medical aid.
Yeah.
Who some are better equipped than others.
Yeah. But I don't know if the 911 operators are getting trained on that type of issue.
Some. Actually, now the hot number is, by the way, if anyone needs it ever, the hot number is 988, and they are trained.
Mm-hmm.
They are. Very much so. And just in case anybody needs it, in the U.S., the number is 988.
Aren't there issues with calling that? Or was that the conservatives that were pushing that there were issues?
It is a supposedly universally available resource.
Mm-hmm.
And trained to some benchmark level.
Mm-hmm.
And the people who say, "Oh, well, don't do that," are people who say other things that should
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just, they were saying to call the understaffed other numbers instead.
When they first rolled it out,
Mhm.
that, but it's been rolled out long enough. I mean, there are going to be places where they're ill-equipped, and the person that you're going to get is the county medical aid cart anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's all there is. But the people on the phone, people at the end of the phone line, are all supposed to be trained to at least a benchmark level.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, crazy. They do think it's a bad thing. That's why I was thinking that a lot of the controversy was pushed by the right. It may not be the conservatives, it's just right-leaning. Or just people who don't know any better.
Yeah, people who consider mental health issues a moral failing.
Yep. That's something that I have to keep reminding people, is mental health is not a moral failing.
Absolutely not.
It's not a moral issue. It is a medical issue and should be treated as a medical issue.
Absolutely.
But yeah, some people do think that it's a moral issue. And it's not. It's a psychological issue. Yep, it's a mental issue. It's a medical issue.
Yeah, mental health is physical health.
Then again, a battle of wits. Well, there is no battle of wits. They have no wit. Remember, you can't reason someone out of something that they were never reasoned into. Is that right? There's not arguing with faith.
No.
Yeah, that was something I had to come to terms with when I came out. Because I had all these plans to talk to people about how being gay was okay and that religion had nothing to do with it. But I realized that it was pointless trying to talk to people about stuff. Well, the type of people that I was wanting to talk to about it would never have listened.
Right.
Because they had faith that it was a problem and you can't argue them out of it. A few over time can start realizing that, but the important people that you would have to convince would never be convinced.
Yeah, because you can't have a logical discussion about dogma, because dogma has no logic.
Mm-hmm. Well versed in stupid. Unfortunately, same here, Dragon Lord. I worked for 7-Eleven, a convenience store, for 3.5 years. That taught me a lot, especially working night shift.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
I'm out of cobble blocks.
Oh.
Let's see if I have more in the construction box. I intended to start the forges anyway, so, you know, time to go all the way down to the basement.
Hmm. That's right.
Well, if I must, I can do it in wood and upgrade it.
Rev, how are you? You found a tablet issue for your Whatcom? When you were changing a setting that only picked up on your main screen? Ah. Sevicus, how are you?
Hey, Sevicus. I wonder where my wood logs ended up.
here.
Aha, Dragon Lord, that would be my brother. My brother, the father, His Grace the Bishop.
How many titles did he have?
The Very Reverend Father, well, in terms of address, it's His Grace instead of, like His Majesty, but it's the Very Reverend Father blank blank. Bishop Ordinary of the Philippines and all Asia.
Luna will be on next stream. And
Again?
be able to pick up the vehicle. Because that was her vehicle, wasn't it?
It's mine, but I like use it, and she forgot to lock it.
And she forgot what? To unlock it?
Unlock it, so I can pick it up.
Ah. Yeah, Jerry's ex is before I met him. He had a doctorate and he was a father.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
But he also had a couple of other degrees and such that were training that could have called for more. Excel.
Yeah, that's 79 months.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was, I mean, because my brother was
Thank you,
also
Pixel.
An RN
Uh-huh.
and had a degree in liturgical design,
Mm-hmm.
which went with the His Grace part. So he could have put a bunch of alphabet soup
Yeah.
at the end, depending on the order.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not something that his order was big on doing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody worked. It was a working order. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were always under a debate on whether it should be Father Doctor or Doctor Father.
Depends. Is he teaching or is he not?
Teaching as in what?
Unless he was instructing something,
Mm-hmm.
the doctor would be.
He was seeing patients.
Okay, if he was seeing, oh right, he was
Hmm.
the psychologist.
Right.
If he was seeing patients, then it was doctor. If he was, the rest of the time, father goes above doctor. Only while he was in his professional capacity would he be doctor.
Ah,
The rest of the time he would be father.
so it would be Father Doctor.
Yes.
Okay. And how are you doing tonight, Pixel? And that's a tier 2 sub from Pixel. Your coworker, her father, who looked like Santa, did do a St. Nicholas for somewhere. Ah.
Oh yeah, I can totally see that
Mhm.
in the vestments and all, doing the Saint Nicholas. Oh yeah, I can totally see that. I have seen people who have done, dress up with vestments.
Oh, who was the actor or actress who said that? Don't remember who it was. It could have been Tallulah Bankhead. She had gone to some church service and was drunk, of course, and who is it that comes out and does the incense?
A deacon usually, or an altar boy.
She walked up to him and said, "Nice dress, darling, but your purse is on fire."
Yeah.
I think it was Tallulah. It sounds like something she would do. Tom Tom.
Hey, Tom Tom.
No one told them he was clearly not the saint ordained. I think it might have been kind of obvious that he wasn't the real saint.
Probably.
Is that Caribia popping in and out? Yeah, she's not in the game yet. That was actually one thing Jerry always bragged about. He actually got to meet Tallulah Bankhead before she died. In a bar, a gay bar in New York. Mm. Oh, that is Caribia. Is Caribia hearing us?
Yeah, I'm here now. I didn't realize my mic went hot.
Oh.
I wouldn't have. I would have made an effort not to pant.
Oh.
Oh God, it's coordinate.
It doesn't have to be.
Nah, no, it does. We need to get it over and out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be gone for another 7 days. Okay. look at the tree forest and tree farm, and it's a tree forest. Between that and all the random stuff that's growing up the side of the mountain. Actually kind of cool looking, but I know it's gotta go.
My eyes are starting to go crossed. You got another ad break starting? Or is it just ending? Hang on. Okay. We do not have an ad break going. We just had an ad break go. Mm-hmm. That it is. I don't. It's strange, but I don't think I have actually met any big celebrities. At least not that I remember. My dad met quite a few, but he worked at an airport in Memphis, so Kind of hard to avoid them there.
True.
And I think my first ex actually drank with John Wayne once and talked about what a creep he was. He wasn't a pleasant man.
No, fine. This is what I've heard.
My celebrities are of obscure types.
Mine are mostly in media, like television.
Oh. Yeah, mine are all streamers.
You know, I have the odd astronaut and
Oh,
presidential candidate.
I did meet a rocket scientist once
Mm-hmm.
at the Museum of Flight.
You've met a couple of rocket scientists
Yeah.
because you met Susan when I dated her.
True.
And
Mhm.
she is
Certified rocket scientist.
she is. She's
And I've-
actually in an obscure way.
Yeah. Met a couple of Golden Age writers.
Mm-hmm.
That are in, the Heinlein category of
Mm-hmm.
Golden Age writing.
Well, I've known quite a few authors, but they were published, but their books didn't sell well. One was a poet.
Poetry is hard to sell in this country.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but yeah, being a poet, you don't sell a lot of books.
Yeah. These weren't people I knew, just
Mhm.
people I had attended seminars and guest panels to and such.
Yeah. A
Well,
lovely conversation with Tom Doherty, who is the owner of Tor.
Mm-hmm.
12 floors of elevator time.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, I wasn't placing who he was.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just, a conversation with a guy who was a pretty sharp guy and knew the science fiction fantasy field. Because, he is the biggest publisher of science fiction fantasy in
Yeah.
this country.
It's funny how that happens.
Funny how that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, had another lovely conversation with, actually had several, with Greg Bear before he
Mhm.
passed.
Mm-hmm.
But he was semi-local. As is Neil Stevenson.
Mm-hmm.
Or he was. I don't know if he still lives here or not. Oh dear, I think I have company.
Oh, I immediately thought IRL company.
This would be... I only lit off the iron forges, not the cement forges.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how much company those draw.
Andy wrote for Dragon magazine way back. Ow. You met LeVar Burton? Nice.
Very nice.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Draconis, welcome back.
Chewing on the wall.
What? They're still celebrities, even if they're French Canadian.
That would be Screamer number 3. Oh, come on, lady.
I got to know Nicotine, who is a streamer, and I've met Asmongold.
Really?
Yeah. Briefly, very briefly.
Interesting streamer.
Mm-hmm. Not as good as he used to be, from what I hear. I haven't actually watched him in a while.
I don't sit through all of his streams, but his chat's too hard to keep up with. It scrolls too fast.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got a couple of different channels. Some of his channels I like better than others, but got some interesting insights.
He's no different in person than he is on live.
Oh, I'm sure most streamers aren't.
Yeah.
Or at least some.
Most are the same.
Yeah, that's what I figure. People is people.
Yep. I don't consider streamers celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are just people. And I'm trying to get that attitude with actors and actresses as well, because
They're
at
just
the,
people.
at the end of
People with
the
a
day,
job.
yeah, at the end of the day, they are just people. Same thoughts and worries as everyone else. You get to meet Chuck Yeager as a kid? Nice.
Yes, I have met him more than once.
He's always come across as a very nice guy.
Yes. Oh, bloody.
It was interesting watching a YouTube video about LeVar Burton and why they canceled Reading Rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was brainwashing the kids.
Mm.
He had an episode about diversity.
Uh-huh.
And you know how they feel about diversity.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That'll do.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice things.
Yep. Didn't stop him, but he continued his advocacy through different methods
Mm-hmm.
other than Reading Rainbow. Well, he was a big proponent of education for all.
Mm-hmm.
Very big proponent. And you know how some people feel about education.
Yeah, it is only for certain types of
Yep.
people.
Yep.
Certain status levels and certain classes.
Yep.
Well, and this was early enough that I don't think the episode... I think it was mainly about race. Maybe even just jobs. I don't remember what book he got in trouble with in particular, but it was stupid. always had a lot of respect for him. Being cute helped too.
Well, they tried to nail Mr. Rogers
Uh-huh.
because he had, I forget his name, but his buddy, the black police officer, and he actually, you know, treated him like a human being and hugged him on the show. And there is video of him testifying before Congress,
Mm-hmm.
and it is scorching.
Yeah. As only Mr. Rogers could do it
As
too.
only Mr. Rogers could do. Yes, it was scorching.
Well, that's up there with Dee Snider
Yes,
before Congress.
Actually, it is. It is much the same.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of sort of celebrity connections, I was actually in business with a lawyer who testified before Congress a lot. Well, he didn't actually testify, but he went before Congress a lot
Mm-hmm.
and said, Mr. Hughes declines, God, what did he say? Mr. Hughes declines to offer testimony today.
Mm-hmm.
He was Howard Hughes' personal counsel.
Uh-huh.
The moment when you realize you built yourself into a box and you can't get out of it.
Yeah. Well, you got an auger.
But my design is so pretty that I don't want to mess it up. It's a door. The hitboxes are conflicting, so I can't make a perfectly curved ceiling in here.
That door, no hinge.
Yep.
I'm unhinged.
Dragon Lord. Yeah, I've had only really seen him playing Geordie. I was impressed by his the way he talked about education and how important education was. He was a really good advocate.
Mm-hmm. Bloody got company again.
Well, open the door and give them a cookie.
I don't have time for that.
Mm-hmm.
You give them a cookie, they'll go away. Well, no, they won't.
No.
Don't
Once you
Feed
feed
them, they yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she didn't bring any of her sorority sisters. So.
Mm.
That's good.
And my pistol is, thank Bog, silenced.
I think I have seen the clip of him testifying before Congress. Back to Mr. Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
there
that
there
also?
are a couple of them. One of them was for public TV funding.
Hmm.
Well, they were both for public TV, and what one of them was specifically for funding, and one of them was the not limiting what was allowed on public TV.
Yeah, and they're still pushing to defund it.
Cat. Hi, you're really helpful.
Yes, I am, Mommy.
Yeah.
Helpy kitty.
You are really, really helpful. No knocking the laptop over.
Yeah, exactly, Dragon Lord. He was talking to children.
I concur wholeheartedly.
Absolutely.
Spoiled
I have not
children.
testified- Yes, I have not testified before Congress, but I have testified before legislatures more than once.
Mhm.
And you know, that's another thing, talking about women being marginalized.
Yep.
That is absolutely a place where, you know, they weren't listening, didn't care, and weren't going to.
Uh-huh. Well, they knew better.
Yeah.
Cornbread. You'd love to talk to your sociology professor about what's going on.
How did you get so pointy? I just clipped your nails a couple of days ago.
Osmosis, mommy.
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm. They're secretly sharpening them.
oh, definitely. Big time.
Of that, there is no
There,
doubt.
yeah.
And sometimes not so secretly sharpening them.
Well, yeah, because they're using you to do it. Just saying.
Yeah.
You know what I speak of. You know of what I speak is the truth.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There is no doubt. I was actually thinking, because of the way she makes biscuits.
Her
when
makes biscuits.
When I go in for surgery, I'm actually well healed at the moment. I don't have any dubious looking marks. But her biscuit making looks an awful lot like somebody who does cutting on their thighs.
Oh,
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
And say I've gotten it healed up well enough. Keep her from biscuiting me to blood for the next several days. All will be good.
Yeah.
And Crazy, if you're still around, you should be expecting packages in the next few days. Most of it will be there Friday.
Kitty, tam your hide. Just go.
And Merry Christmas.
Happy Wishmas.
Late, but they're on their way.
What?
Yeah, Annie's are gonna be late too, but they're in the they'll
Wait,
be in the
what?
mail.
Wait, what?
Did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry. That was my outside voice. Never mind.
What? What's going on?
And then there's, little pixel pie.
There's nothing to see here.
Move along.
Move
No
along.
dear.
1400.
I need to say that to the
Oh, fart narkle.
Hmm.
Nah. hole in the dirt.
Oh.
Because, you know, the ground is uneven and it
Reasons.
seems like I can't even it out well.
Fix it with the nail gun.
It's not that kind of uneven.
I have
It's-
found that actually helps even out some of the odd.
Yeah, if it's broken, I can uneven it that way. I have to, this is the uneven that you've got to take a brick to and lay a block on it and then take the block back up.
Yep.
That kind of uneven.
Hmm.
After I fill it back up because I've divoted it everywhere because, boy, my augering skills are just hot dog hot tonight.
Yep. What book are you getting, Dragon Lord?
Andrew got a couple of new books tonight.
Hmm?
He was so excited.
Oh, all about rhubarb?
No, he got a couple of reading books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He reads B.V. Larson, and he just got the new. He's been waiting for book 20 to come out in audio, and it got released this last week, and so he picked it up today. Plus a couple of others.
The old Nintendo Power Strategy Guide for Dragon Winter or Warrior. Ah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's something I would be excited about as well.
Great minds. Great minds. There should be an easier way to mow the lawn. Annie, we should devise a single brick that's like 9 by 9 to mow the lawn.
Yep, exactly, cornbread. It's could be considered another one of those trick questions.
Oh, what's the first letter on the keyboard?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is a trick question.
I have heard of the keyboards that are alphabetical, but I have never played with one.
I don't know.
QWERTY is the only layout that I've played with.
Yeah, QWERTY is the only layout I've ever had. But again, I'm like you. I've never really had access to one, so I don't know how it would be. But I'm content with QWERTY.
Mm-hmm.
I had to do something on a Dvorak keyboard. And it was a sharp curve.
I
But
take that.
But I was able to do whatever it was because, you know.
I take that back because I have used a Dvorak once. I just had forgotten about it because it was not a pleasant experience. But I think if I'd used it more than just, this one-off kind of thing, I probably could have beaten the learning curve and went, oh, this ain't so bad.
Yeah. And
Well,
I know,
you've heard why they came up with the QWERTY keyboard. At least according to the typing teacher that I had. Why it's a QWERTY layout.
I don't know.
The original typewriter was very hard to depress the keys. So they changed the layout so that people wouldn't really notice because they were trying to learn something foreign like that. At least that's the rumor that I heard.
believe that. I actually thought one of the
It may have also
God, I
been
can't- I-
to try and keep their hands near the center.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of the guy, the people who did motion studies, and they arranged it by the most used to least used
Yeah.
keys, letters.
Mm.
I can see that. I will look at
And that was
that. Oh, sorry. Oh,
that was, you know, the efficiency of motion people back in like the 20s.
Uh-huh. Well, that may have been part of why they wanted them to slow down. But I had always heard that it was to keep them from typing too fast.
Oh, I don't doubt that either. Although I know people who could type wicked fast on an old manual Remington or
Yep.
Royal.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
But you could still only type so fast even with that because the keys would get stuck if you went too fast.
Oh, yeah, because they
That is
they
true.
get tangled. Yeah,
And they did.
Oh.
they did. Absolutely. All right, I gotta go and put stuff away.
And early ergonomics.
Ooh,
Yep.
evil early ergonomics.
Well,
Stenotype. Yep.
Not a fan of early ergonomics.
Well, a lot of it was guesswork.
Mm-hmm.
No real study in it. Because the people that were well, actually, ergonomics is still fairly new, isn't it?
well,
A new study.
by that definition,
Mhm.
yes.
Well, I'm talking with
But
50 years.
yeah, but efficiency of motion studies,
Mhm.
not new.
Okay.
And that is an aspect of ergonomics, because if you improve the ergonomics, you will improve the efficiency of motion.
Yeah. We're able to keep up with motion picture printers. Yeah. You've never seen a ball typewriter?
Wow. They are something to behold in a beautiful mechanical kind of way.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And they weigh about 20 pounds.
Yep.
20 tons. All right, 1600. I got a hoofy. Hoofy. Hoofy.
Well, I just finished stoking the forges again, so they can do their thing while I'm gone.
Okay. I need to take stuff back to the base.
Yep.
We don't have people out here to keep the boxes emptied. I liked the old dot matrix typewriters and printers.
One of my favorite printers was one we found on the side of the road during a anything pickup.
Mm-hmm.
It was an old Ricoh. And Ricoh was a good brand.
Oh,
And
Rico rocked.
rock solid brand.
Mm-hmm.
But it was one of those ones that you changed the fonts by changing a cartridge. It only had one built-in font.
Yep.
and the pitch, everything had to be changed by changing a cartridge.
Yep.
And luckily enough, there was a bag strapped to it that had 3 cartridges in it. And we took this monster of a thing. It took us a bit to get it maneuvered into the back seat of my mom's car, because we trolled. And it was amazing. This printer was just rock solid, and we used it and used it and used it until we finally got down to a smaller printer. But it was a great printer. I loved it.
Yeah, I actually bought one of the businesses that I had that was a 2-color Ricoh, printed black and red. It was cartridge, as you say.
That was amazing.
And yeah, it was, absolutely, it was like cast iron.
Yep.
I'm thinking that we had a Remington typewriter, one of the old ones with the arms for the letters.
Yeah, I learned to type on a Royal with the arms.
Mm-hmm.
A black cast iron Royal.
Yeah, because our typewriter weighed a ton.
Oh yeah.
Kept it on or near the kitchen table, the dining table, because it was too heavy to move around that much. Amethyst.
Yeah. Well, ours got put away except when it was in use. But
Evo still types on a manual.
It came in its own case. Yep.
Yep. His stores, the case stores over the top of it and locks down. It's a joy to get things mailed from him because it's all typed and
Actually, the
font
typewriter that I really liked, it was a ball typewriter, but it had a little LCD screen on it that would hold 2 lines of text. And you can actually go back and edit 2 lines of text. And then tell it to print.
was it a daisy wheel?
No, it was the ball typewriter.
Ah, bloody.
I don't even remember what font it came with.
Probably Times New Roman or...
And Courier.
I think it was
yeah.
Courier. Yeah.
Everybody had Courier. Alright, guys. Just go away. This is not your place.
Not your time, not your fault.
Not your time. Where's this other screamer? Bloody.
Exactly.
I just don't have time for you.
I don't have time for any y'all. Go away.
You don't remember which one she has? Ah.
Dude, just no.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that kind of like trying to tell a cat no?
Edgar, you dropped a loot bag. You're dead.
Yeah.
But he
Pick
stood back
up.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that matters. Why? Just saying.
Just get.
Okay.
We're heading that way in like 3 minutes. If that. Emptying my bags now.
I am heading that way.
You used a sharp stick and some half-dried mud. Uh-huh.
Hey, that's the best type.
But did you drop it in the fire afterward and, make it permanent?
Now you just get technical.
Well, and then we get into, back in the day
Mhm.
when I was Tex's neighbor.
Uh-huh.
The Round Rock Leader newspaper had 2 typesetting machines that were ticker tape typesetters
Uh-huh.
made by Singer, as in the sewing machine.
Yep. Yep.
And so I did ticker tape typesetting, which you then had to run through the reader, and it would print it out in column width, and it got proofed and then laid up on layup sheets. And of course, if there was an error in the middle of a long ticker, you cut it out with a X-Acto knife and put the correction in. And that is how newspapers were laid up as late as the 80s.
That's when my mom worked for the Highland Times. That's some of the stuff she did.
Yeah.
I had a playmate in Austin who had a book printing, one of the first computerized book printers and typesetter. Really interesting guy. I haven't thought about him in years.
Yeah, those were very interesting.
It was a fascinating machine.
Yeah, it's a fascinating process. It really, yeah, absolutely. Come on, you gotta get out of here on the road. This is why I start this at 16, is so I can be walking out of here at 17.
2200 amethyst.
I can suck down a maw. I'll be fine.
It was about the size of an AS400.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
But he just had a little shop that he could do it in. Ran into him much later, and he was having a hard time because not many people were paying for book printing on the small scale.
Yeah, basically print on demand.
Yeah. And a lot of the companies were going electronic. They didn't want paper printouts or paper books.
Oh, yeah, you know what, boss?
Mhm.
If you could be so kind when you get a moment, can you throw me a party invite?
A what?
A party invite?
What's that?
Party invite?
It's that thing she doesn't have.
That thing there, yeah. Thank you so much. I went to look and see where everyone was and went, oh, yeah!
And Crazy saying you've got a DM. And
Okay. Oh, Kent.
yeah.
In Discord or in Twitch? Okay. Give me a sec.
moths are amazing. You can run a whole K before you're sucking fumes.
It might not be a bad thing depending on what fumes looks like. And he could be cured. I must be getting really tired because that even made me groan.
There are those.
Caveman's response was, how easy to please. You can ask for anything and you choose a party invite over winning lottery ticket numbers.
Absolutely.
Well, what's the point of riches if you don't have friends?
That is true.
Where to bug? I'm gonna build a bridge over that lake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there's part of the 1800 thunder. I'm a little bit mumbly tonight, so chat, if you have trouble hearing me, let me know.
Oh, bloody. I didn't get my turret ammo made. I don't think.
Funny caveman, very funny.
I meant to put it on.
Oops.
Well, let's see. I might have. Let's check the forges down.
See lanterns in this movement over here.
Yeah. Which,
Well, I even remember you talking about making lanterns.
I do too.
oh yeah, I knew I put the lanterns in the workbench,
Mm-hmm.
and I left them in the workbench.
Mm-hmm.
But the robotic turret ammo. Let's see.
That I don't remember.
I remember you talking about it. I remember if you put it on.
Yep. Apparently, we're gonna be thin on robotic turrets tonight.
The
Well.
fruit is low for a reason. Aha.
That's.
Well, it's a good thing that Dragoness isn't here. Cornbread and Caveman. She likes to lick her nuts. So if you try stealing them, you're getting pre-licked. You're getting pre-licked nuts.
Yes, indeed.
He licks all her food so nobody takes it because it's
Mhm.
way good.
I want to know where she's getting that fabulous looking venison.
Oh god, I know, right?
Because boy, does it look good.
Boy, how did that is some fine looking venison.
That could be fresh.
Okay.
Could be.
Doesn't her husband do game stuff in that respect?
I don't think so, because he's a truck driver.
Oh, okay. Then it might be someone else I'm thinking about. Because it seems like there was somebody in chat that did either game hunting or game cutting. You know, prepping.
Mm-hmm.
Or parceling, or whatever the correct language
Butchering.
is. Butchering. Thanks. That.
Okay.
My mom's gonna leave me a little high and dry, but
Yeah.
too much.
Oh, that's right. Should be good.
Okay, robotic turret ammo is on. For, next time. Just have to stand in my spot, pick them off as they come around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Can't leave. They all have to come around the corner.
Yep. Unless they stand downstairs near one of the columns and just try to look pretty.
Well, or unless they fly.
True.
But, I can manage that. There's our Thunderbomb. in the generator room. I thought I might have at one point.
Mhm.
I probably did at one point, but it's been, long since used.
Okay, I'm off somewhere. That's 4. Um, 4. Oh, that's right. This looks weird. 4. Yeah.
Okay. So when those two are dry, they're dry.
Izzy, how are you? Okay, now we can put bushes there. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, good time for the ad, too. Your car's the orange one, Carubia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I brought us back 4.5 stacks of forged steel.
Mhm.
Good.
Okay, I think I've got everything. Let's see, repair kits. Ammo. Alright. On the way.
Yeah, and I've got lots of repair kits.
Oh,
Hmm.
Birmingham Pen has a .6 Nemesine stub.
Oh.
You tell me this why?
Well,
Just saying.
we get to a certain point and there's, free shipping.
Yeah. That's why I was asking you about whether or not you needed vellum envelopes, is because they were way on sale.
Ah. Yeah. That I saw some insane sale and resisted, but
Yeah. I resisted most of them. Well, they've also got Bow Bunny and Park Lane on sale, and I mean way on sale, like 60 to 80%.
yeah, I saw that.
Oh, and I'm like, oh, no, just say no, just say no, just say no, just say no.
Yeah, they carry much of the Nemesine line. So they have a .6, a .8, a 1.1, and right and left-handed
And where am I going to look at this?
Birmingham pens.
Okay.
They also the pens they make, they put in on a number 5 feed. So of course they also sell number 5s. But the pens that we have are all number 6 feed.
Oh, these are all built to orders. Oh, I don't think I've ever had a built to order.
The only built to order I have is the one I made.
I wish I could have gotten in before he relocated.
We can see if we can find him in Mill Creek. He said he was gonna still.
Yeah, he's in Mill Creek somewhere. Because I think that would be so fun to go in and turn the barrel and do the whole 9 yards.
Yep.
Okay, and what was this pen I'm looking for real quick?
Oh, it's the nibs.
The nibs, okay.
The Nemesine nibs.
Okay.
Because Nemesine and Ross make the most amazing specialty nibs, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, and they've got a 6.
I have all kinds of 6s.
I see that.
Yes,
Because
Dragon
that's
Lord.
generally what I write with is a 6.
Yes, we're talking about fountain pens, and the one that I made is in fact koa wood, which is lovely. And I normally write with a stub, so and yes, Birmingham has left-handed nibs.
And while I will comfortably write with a stub if it's small, I prefer just your bog standard ball nib and or a crow quill.
Yeah.
So. Oh, Bant. I hung my iPads today, my frames. They
Sweet.
look very nice on the wall.
And Dragon Lord, there are a lot of pens that are right-left indifferent.
Ask me how I know.
Yes. Yeah. And one of my favorites is long out of production, but you can still find them from time to time. They are not right-left indifferent, but I have a set of left-hand nibs because they are perfect for writing Hebrew, which is written right to left. On my Discord, I actually have a pens and inks and things.
I need to get my Discord channel updated. Yeah, there's a couple of artsy fartsy things, that I need to get caught up. Okay, kitties.
Chat
Since
keeps.
it's just the 4 of us.
Chat keeps hiding on me.
Well, that's rude of them.
Somehow the chat screen keeps going back to the back, where I can't see them. It's just chat hiding.
I know they don't want to,
I think they're talking in private.
I think they are. They're
trying to keep me from seeing what they're saying.
They may be.
Yeah, exactly, Draconis.
They are scheming. Here we go.
Showtime.
Yep. Reloaded and repaired.
Yep.
Reloaded and repaired.
Fed and watered.
Yep.
Fed and watered.
Where is Annie?
I do not know.
Well, she was over here, and then she went somewhere else.
And then I think she AFK'd.
Oh, that may be. Well,
As long as she's AFK over here.
Yeah, exactly, right?
yeah, she's not in the generator room, I don't think, but.
I'm right here above y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
She's up there.
Well, like I said, as long as you're out here and not somewhere else. Okay. Who dropped the Molotov?
I did. Why?
There's one I lit up over there.
Oh, I know. I hit the wrong key. It happens. It's a firing apparatus problem.
Uh-huh.
You know, cigarette lighter just would not ignite.
It's weird that they will make sure that the realism for the Molotovs work.
Uh-huh.
But they make the motorcycles drift.
Yeah, exactly, right?
And the vehicles drift.
But the flame is fabulous.
Sure.
alright, that's it for the turrets. So.
Floaties for the win! Light 'em up, Annie!
And tonight I've got set fire to the rain for a different reason.
There you go.
Yesterday it was because of the rain.
And now it's just because there's a molly sitting on the...
Mm,
Too bad we can't hit it and explode it.
I know.
Where is it?
It's already despawned.
Okay. Sometimes you can set them off.
Uh-oh. Do I hear it beeping?
Oh, that was my gun turrets.
Oh, okay.
I got bird.
Yeah, somebody's got Rumble Tumby.
I think it was the cop down there.
Yep.
Probably. And who's the growler?
Huh?
Who's the growler? The one that sounds like a cat, you know? It's...
I'd have to hear it. Point it out to me when you hear it again.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's the biker.
No, I think it's one. I think it's a girl.
Hmm.
Just don't know which girl.
Could it be the Big Mama?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think so.
She is among the most vocal.
Oh.
Dude, you really ought to see a doctor about that.
Oh, it's
Yeah, 'cause
just
not only did I get spit, I got blood splatter.
a
you
little
know.
indigestion.
I could get the stick with that.
Yeah, you know, if it's that bad, you probably ought to see a doctor about it.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Always sounds like he's gonna throw up his lunch, and it's the cop that does it.
Oh.
Well, Big Mama does too.
These birds are annoying.
Oh.
Yep.
It's spinning everywhere.
Yeah, I hear you're beeping up there. I guess we're getting a lot of birds this time.
Yep.
Hey, Nom. How are you? Good. We can use melee through these bars, can't we?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think the reach would be there.
Dang it.
You got a timeless right there.
Yeah. They keep backing up on me.
Oh, you keep knocking them back away from you.
No, I'm not even hitting them with the... I keep hitting the bar.
Okay. Well, maybe use your fist.
Why would I want to do that? My club is more fun.
Because you know... Yeah, I can't say that on screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's bad when
Yep.
you want to take them clubbing and they just don't want to go.
Yeah, that's half of what I was thinking, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I can't say the rest of it. But I'm sure your mind will go there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not me.
No, not you. You're pure as a driven snow, even if it is
Exactly.
yellow.
Mm-hmm. And repair.
Yep. Actually, at this moment, it's time to switch rifles, which, handily I carry too.
Mm-hmm.
I know, and it seems like though by the time I switch, my repair's done because it takes like a second.
Depends on the gun.
But it does, it really does. But the one I'm using, it does. And it's like, wow, that's like super fast. Cool. But yeah, no, I know some guns I've used take, 4 or 5, 7. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
the snowman. Haven't seen any of those, noticeably so, until just now.
Oh, that's Hugh.
Yeah, and then there's like 3 of them all at once.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got pass.
Hi, Joni. Bye, Joni. You're done.
I like how when Annie fires off the splodies, the corpses
Oh,
move.
we got a demo down there.
Yep.
Oh, I see him. I got him. He's down. And he is down. Sounds like we got a lady in a white dress, too.
That's the nurse.
Yeah.
Well, that's 70 points to spend. Well, the other problem with trying to hit them melee up here, they don't last very long. I usually get shot before I can melee them.
I'll let some come up with you, okay?
Yeah. Well, and that's one of the things I wanted to check, Caveman. Because these aren't really bars. Yeah, it just damages.
Oh, I think is yours the swinging weapon?
Yep. And I don't like the spears.
I wonder if the pickaxe works.
That might be a thought to try.
I don't know.
Well,
Alright.
handily, I
No.
have one.
No, you can't swing through. No.
Because now y'all made me curious.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Annie's gonna kill me because I don't have any steel on me.
Of course.
Move. Move over, Bent.
Yep. Pickaxe works.
Yep.
Yeah.
This works
Yeah,
nice
but
too.
yeah, but it also damages the bars.
Well, that's why I was wondering if knuckling it would,
Mm-hmm.
because knuckling seems to go through the bar, not hitting the bar. But I don't know if it hits the bar or not.
Mhm.
Let's figure to go in the center of the bar, and go between each bar and swing.
Yeah, I'll stick to the gun. The occasional knockback would have been fun, though.
Yeah,
It would've.
so that's just it.
Mm.
Yeah. Stick your hand through the bar and go, hop.
Oh,
I get it.
And I'm gonna steal.
Yeah, and I didn't think about that, and I put all the steel in the box. Could have left it in my pocket.
Six and I steal together.
Yeah.
No, it's a board.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some out of all those bags down there.
we've only had one zombie of that type and kind.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
Mm.
Ominously scary, but so far. Oh,
Oh, I hear demo.
no, those were the. I think that was the turret beeping.
No, I heard a growl.
Uh,
A demo-ish growl.
I haven't seen it yet. Where's he at?
It was a lumberjack. Big round.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I bet you it was a lumberjack.
Yeah. Another repair.
You're making out with that shotgun.
Here's wrecked.
And there's wrecked.
There it was, Rex.
Okay, so there they are now. I was
Yep.
gonna say we can't be done. It's only
No.
1:30. Coming in from there. Oh no. This requires a little bit of disruption.
What?
There's too many masses over there.
Huh?
They're congregating. They
Oh.
need to be disrupted.
Where are they?
Over here to the northwest.
Oh.
Ow! Stop hitting me, that's rude.
So just leave Annie high and dry, huh?
That was something else. Come on, here. It's hitting me. There we go. Think I'm being nice to me?
Whole mob coming up.
What?
Okay.
Whole
Got you
mob coming
covered.
up.
No.
Got her covered.
Nope.
Ooh, gotta love a headshot.
Okay, that was special.
Wasn't planned, but you know, and when it happens, it's great.
I'll go the other way. There we go. It's like when you jump and the game kind of lags after you jump. And
Yep. You missed your jump.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like those cats that misjudge the distance.
Yep.
They go flop.
Oops.
The cat pops now.
Yeah, I sit here looking through my scope, and then all of a sudden things fall in front of it, and I'm like, is that something I need to be worried about? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Well, my frame rate is a whopping 13.
Oh.
Yep.
That's about right.
Ow.
You're supposed to shoot their toes, not your toes, Annie.
You know, gotta love the juicy sound it makes when you hit that piece of meat.
Uh-huh. Okay, who spit on me? Oh, there he is.
Mr. Cops, I'm rude.
Yep.
She don't look like she had a bit of a pirouette going on there.
Yeah, they do that. They get all fancy when they're walking when they get hit.
I keep telling you, they're drama queens.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Even their death animation proves that.
Mm-hmm.
They should be letting up pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think that might be it.
No.
No,
Nah,
I see
not
another
quite.
wave.
Okay. Not quite. Oh, chitter, chitter, chitter. Here come the crawlers. Jumpers.
Mhm.
Whatever they are now.
Frogs.
Frogs.
Yep, the frogs.
The frogs. Day of the
Blade
Frog.
3 villains. It's Blade 3 or Blade 2? I think it's Blade 3. That was crazy. That was Frog.
Mm.
Frog was
It's-
almost to the top, then made a quick left, then fell off the stairs.
Yep,
Now there's a nuclear frog coming up.
was.
Ah, good. They don't deserve. They don't even fall in the category of too cute to live.
Uh-huh.
Now that one,
I think that's it.
that one might be it.
I think so.
Okay. Well, I need something to eat real quick, so I'll be right back.
You and me both, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and start dinner.
I'll be right back.
I did the whole transit thing.
That's all.
I think so.
I think all the bird packs kind of spawned already.
Yeah, I only got 2 last time. So, yeah. Shame on them. And of course I have no steel in my pocket. But gotta go empty my pockets anyway, so. And my frame rate is back up to a whopping 27.
And is Pixel here? I don't know if she's listening or not. Hellos, welcome. How are you? Doing good so far. Having fun tonight. Having trouble staying awake, but I'm having fun. And don't worry about it. Don't even need to think about it. I took care of it, don't worry.
What? What did you do?
There was one loot bag left. I don't think they touched the textures in the mod pack. I thought all the textures were vanilla. Or are you talking about the blocks themselves? The blocks. Ah. I think all of that is base game. It's just vanilla textures. I can't think of anything that he's changed for textures. Oh, I was gonna tell Pixel. Prince of Peace has a new ginger tea.
A new brew.
Yeah. It's wonderful, Bent. It's amazing.
Good.
I would never have thought of adding that to the tea, but it works really well.
Well, they are cousins.
Mm-hmm. And it's pronounced turmeric?
Turmeric.
Because I had never heard it pronounced and always pronounced it turmeric.
Okay, we'll forgive you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is a combination of it's honey, ginger, and turmeric. It's a really good combination. How's your holidays been, Hollows? Good time? slept most of it when not working. Ah. Gotta have the energy for Valentine's. Oh, got a lot to put on for that. Well, Valentine's can be a lot of fun. You're not a school teacher, are you, Hollows?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what did we decide to nibble on?
I've got gyoza.
Oh,
Nice.
now that
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and nibble.
Arcade.
You just missed Ford.
Well, Valentine's in retail can be interesting.
That's a polite way of putting it.
Yep. But the other thing I think of with Valentine's is for some couples that's the only time they get anything. I'm actually thinking specifically of a client that Jerry used to have. Valentine's and Christmas. Usually just Valentine's. She had physical problems, and that was the only time that they could prep ahead of time. So what was the peanut gallery saying? I heard him talking.
He's been creating nightmare fuel.
Oh,
Yeah.
in what?
In Midjourney. He came up with a visual pun earlier and shared it with me. So I suggested that perhaps he should, render it. And apparently, what it came up with is far worse than anything he came up with. He comes up with some really, really weird stuff.
Oh.
But apparently it generated nightmare fuel, which I'm sure he'll share. Because, visual puns have to be. Okay. Did you hear that?
I did.
I'm on my way. After Simon's Cat for New Year's, because Simon's Cat takes precedent over everything.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh, and there's a video of a guy that's sitting on a yoga ball. I think on the same channel. He's a lot of fun to watch. His humor and delivery is very good. And he's actually a pretty good singer too.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. And he absolutely roasted a couple of video games. He's a reviewer more than anything. Yeah, his name is Nakey Jakey.
That is not someone L follows regularly, I think. Although I don't know
Is or
everything.
is not. That is
I do
or
not
is not.
think.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Mhm. Well, he absolutely roasted Starfield. What exactly is he doing?
L?
Yes, with the hearts.
Don't ask him
Mm-hmm.
what exactly that represents. Oh, yes. Total eclipse of the heart.
Oh.
Oh god, that just so went south. Especially that first one with a face. It's like, oh my. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Makes me really wonder about Elle's sanity.
Has that been open to question since you've known us?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, I mean... yeah, basically. And...
yeah, it was more of a yank chat, but some of these are actually quite interesting. And others are just really, really wrong. Excuse me.
that does
Okay.
happen.
Hang on just a
And
minute.
I've always admired the way Elle can manipulate some of these prompts. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna finish my noms.
Yes. I'm bringing some up. Yes, I would appreciate that. I will bring some up. I got moved. Yeah, no, I'll be
Feel
back
so much better
shortly.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing how well noms will make you feel.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Nice.
Well, yeah. There is that.
Yeah, where'd that go?
Yep. You would not be the first person in this bunch to know that drill. By a bunch.
Hmm? What's he saying?
Oh, he's talking about his new place.
Hmm.
If he gets approved, is much higher rent.
So does everyone
and
does everyone in chat know what Midjourney is? The AI? This is what he's been playing around with. It's total egg lips of the heart.
What nightmare fuel am I looking at right now?
Are you out of your mind?
It's Lathios. Well, it's not copywritten or anything. I can show it off.
See, those are the mild ones. It just gets progressively worse, and when I tried to refine it, it did not help.
Yeah, sometimes
Why?
refining doesn't, does it?
Oh, this is even worse.
There is something to be said about being able to explicitly describe an image in words
Mm-hmm.
and have it be understood.
Mm-hmm.
To a point.
Evil Jeff,
Yeah.
welcome.
Wow. What's wrong with you?
And Carpe Luna, welcome.
My mental image was nowhere in the ballpark of that nightmare fuel. No, wait, Mid-Journey went way off the reservation.
I
like it just for the pun. I mean,
It is a good pun. It is a good pun.
Yep.
It's a good pun. But after that, it's just nightmare fuel.
Yeah, well, I would like to point out that it was Bent who said, "No, put it in Mid-Journey. That's a good idea."
Oh.
No, that's not a good idea. So what time?
Huh? Oh, it's
See
not a
that
good.
joke? That's not a good idea. So what time? Because you know, a good friend will a friend will bail you out of jail, but a really good friend will be sitting there next to you going, "That was fun."
Yes.
Finish this first. You just hope the room's available? Aha. Well, don't worry. Total Egg Lips of the Heart isn't even on the menu.
I had to sit between him and another punster on a flight from Seattle to New Orleans. It was
That must have been
painful.
painful. I was going to say that must have been painful.
Yeah,
It was
absolutely
painful.
punishing.
It was,
And that one didn't even have to have the word changed.
Nope.
Actually, it's worse than you think, Karubia. The other
Yeah?
person was Christian.
I will refrain from comment. That is painful and punishing.
I could say in her defense, although it's not a good defense, she was dating him at the time.
Yeah, still. To be trapped between the two of you while you were going at it?
yeah.
Not so much, man. Although, I would think you would be the more skillful. And I don't say this just because of who you are. I've heard Christian pun, and I think you are the more skillful punster. Come on. No,
You are
no, no.
definitely more twisted. No question. So you can come up with puns that,
What's going on with my car here? Come on, that's a problem.
with the exception of flying aircraft, it's probably safe to say there is nothing that Christian can do that I can't do better.
Yeah, that is probably a safe bet. We can leave it at that.
Okay, Arcade, where are you?
Oh, dang it. I got trapped in that mountain again. Oh.
Yes, puns and sarcasm are an art form.
Absolutely. One I do not engage in, or is at least not heavily in my repertoire.
We have rules about those things in our household.
Oh.
No, we only have rules about those things in our bedroom.
Bedroom, as
Well,
you say.
True.
Oh.
I am not. I am way down. So come on down where.
So why did pirates pay for extra luggage?
Oh,
They had to
God,
stow
he
away.
got out the book.
They had to stow away.
Somebody.
Why would you never shop at a notebook store? There are too many lines.
Too many what?
Lines. Why was the pilot
You made
fired?
me run into a cactus with that.
Why was the pilot fired? He couldn't make a decision on the fly.
I would have thought it was because he got high on duty.
That too.
Why was the math book in therapy? Because it had so many problems.
That's like telling X to, telling Y to find his X, because it's not my problem.
That's what I do when I want to get revenge on chat.
He keeps that book next to the computer, chat. Don't aggravate him. We all suffer.
Hmm?
Especially me. I suffer the most.
One more?
Arcade? Where are you? Where are you, Arcade? Where are you? Someone can invite to find his money. Yeah. I see where he is.
Yeah, he's up here at the workshop.
What do you call a chimp with a bad spray tan? That's not Trump.
Orangutan?
Yeah. What do you call it?
Wow.
What do you call it when a mummy charges you too much? Egypt you.
Well, you know that Hemingway was really born to be a proud father, right?
Oh.
I mean, he did write The Sun Also Rises.
See, some of it's the setup, too. You gotta have a good setup and timing.
Yep. That goes with sarcasm requires at least some setup.
No, sarcasm just requires an epic sense of timing.
Oh.
Well, you know,
Hmm.
it's timing that eventually led to the death of the Olympic Greek god pantheon, right?
Oh.
And it started with deadpan.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, he's taking credit for the horrible joke I just made. Therefore, I am absolved.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Tex, wanted to ask you, on a totally unrelated note, have you played Forever Skies recently?
Not lately. At least not in a while.
Yeah, until the 7th,
Mhm.
there's some seasonal DLC
Oh.
with some different items that you can find and craft.
Hmm.
I started a new playthrough last night. They've also made a lot of changes, so the game plays differently than it did before.
Ah.
Some things are easier, some things are just a lot harder.
Mhm.
In a good way. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm in favor of it, but it's definitely gone through some changes since I last touched it, like in June or something.
Yeah, it's been a while for me as well. So, Annie, come over here and tell me if you get a lag spike. It's
And notice it's, here, Annie, come over where I am. And then he runs away.
mm-hmm. She knows what I'm talking about. I don't get that much lag in 7 Days to Die with this new setup.
Oh, that's Mike's.
Yeah.
Nope, never fun. Never done that.
Well, that's what there is at the moment.
What?
Yeah, that's why Kirby brought some, and I am actually getting ready to make some. So.
Yeah, I make it. I'll keep making it when I can.
What does he need?
No. Say again. Text.
What does he need?
Steel. We need to finish reinforcing all around the workshop, and then we're going to have to upgrade all the spikes.
Oh.
And steel is kind of thin on the ground at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I just put on another 700, and I've got 600 sitting in the bin.
Yeah, and of course, lighting off these torches is going to I have got fewer screamers from the iron forges than I did from the concrete forges. I think the most I got in a wave was 5. So there may in fact be some damage on some of those walls that need to be repaired as well. Yep. Because when I'm working down below, I can't tell that we've got company.
Because slideshow can't be considered lag. Oh.
Not yet, but they will be in just a minute.
This is actually starting to look the way I had wanted.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta love it when a plan comes together.
Mm-hmm.
Truth. Beg pardon? No, not yet.
We need Spanish moss.
Oh God, wouldn't that be lovely? And who is going to suggest this to Joel?
Yeah. I'm sure he knows what it is.
That's irrelevant. Who is going to suggest this to Joel?
Oh, doesn't matter who, he never listens.
That's my point.
Uh-huh. Oh. Spanish moss could be just a single block, though. So if they base it on the cobweb and just change the color and texture a little bit, it shouldn't be too hard to mod in.
You would still need a reference image.
For the cobweb. I mean, for the Spanish moss.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking of execution. How to get actually get it in, not necessarily how to get the artwork.
Yeah, I'd either make it a variant of the cobweb or a variant on the flat panel.
Uh-huh.
So you could drape it on walls.
Yeah.
In strands, but again, getting the reference image in, that's the part I wouldn't be able to do.
Yeah, and for me it would be actually getting the reference image. Not necessarily getting it in, but just finding something. Is Arcade asking for more screamers? I could provide.
Yeah, that was the theory, Arcade, was that being this far underground, we would have fewer screamers. Yeah, not so much.
Oh.
This is at bedrock. Yeah. I think they broke it, yeah.
It's been broken for quite some time. If you want to get out of screamer range, going down is not the option. Going up is the option.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I didn't even think about that my own self, yeah.
Because we could use the cheaty blocks for that.
Yeah, you could. I think it's
11 or 13.
No, that's the out. It's something like That's for fall damage.
Hmm.
I think it's something like 20 blocks up, you are less likely. And if you get higher than that, they probably won't come to you at all. But this is a faint memory of having played with it some months and months ago, so I can't guarantee that it works that way. But I would put more money on building up to avoid screamers, since they made the digging mechanic a thing.
Is it this one?
So no, I have a thought about, taking over one of the super tall. Nah, I can't do that because of the spawns, I bet.
I think it was this one. Yeah, I think they've already fixed this. No, they didn't. Oh, does it need to be placed on a block? Yeah, it has to be placed on a block. I'll have to look up how they did that. Have you seen this, Lithios?
What, the floating bridge trick? Block trick?
Mm-hmm. With the disappearing block.
I think so. I've seen variants on it where
FS.
you use the flat plate to build above.
Yeah, but look at this. You can see my screen.
I'm looking.
FS 2015 fan, welcome.
What are you trying to show me? I'm not sure I'm understanding here.
You didn't see it. Okay. Placing a block. I've got the guardrail. You see it? You can see the guardrail?
Not yet, because the stream is slow.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I can see the guardrail. Ow.
Yeah. Sleepy Gamer, welcome.
So you built the block, and then the fence vanishes behind it?
Yep. In front of
so
it.
You didn't
Well,
remove it. It
yeah.
actually disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it count as being there, though?
Yes.
Weird.
So if you remove the block, it's gonna say, does the fence come back? And it
Yes.
does.
Yes.
Wow.
Leslie, the Aussie, welcome. Of course you can ask a question. And Sleepy Gamer, how was the stream tonight? Or stream tonight? Oh, FS was just answering a question. Answering a trivia question. It's one of the reasons why we're here. There is a way of doing that vertically. And I don't remember what that trick was. So you can place one down and place another block on top of it. Playing on a nav map and really struggling to find a paper mill. I haven't played the Navsgain map. There should be a map you can find online, maybe in the forums, that actually shows where everything is on the Navsgain map. Oh, wrong keyboard.
Here's a question, Tex. Instead of putting a block down for the vanishing fence piece, what if you put a flat plate down on the ground? Does the fence piece vanish then?
I think so.
Because if it does, then you should be able to get 2 stories or 2 blocks high of invisible block. And then the zombies won't be able to destroy anything.
Yep. But there's a way of pillaring up using that method. I don't know what version of the map this is.
Navsgain has nothing to do with map spawn.
Right.
Navsgain is a set map.
Yeah.
Period. It's always the same. The only time it changes is when the game doesn't update and they add more POIs to it.
No,
that's it.
That one's Alpha 19. Yep, there it is. Yeah, check that forum. I think it's got... Oh, that one doesn't have all the names. Yeah, hang on. You want the paper mill.
I'll be up top in a sec. I heard a scream.
They may not have a map out for Alpha 21. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I can find it for Alpha 19, but I can't find one for Alpha 21.
I just took out a Karen, so. Yeah, that's not. I was heading to check.
Got it. With the points of interest.
Norman. That's Norman. I have no idea.
There you go. If you scroll about halfway down, it has a map that has... They're not named, but it does have the points of interest. What's
these blocks on the outside fence need to be upgraded to steel. Where I made the repairs on the corner and yeah.
The other thing that I would do, Leslie, or is that Leslie? Maybe Leslie. Can't see the name well enough. That dark purple on black is difficult to see. Lissy. I would just do a YouTube search. Navs Game, Alpha 21, Paper Mill. There should be...
Somebody's got to have done it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There should at least be a walkthrough out there of the major POIs on the Navs Game map.
That's surely.
Yeah, that is a curated map. That is a map that the Fun Pimps have created. So all the locations on that map should be known by now. It's just a matter of finding it. Finding a map that has all the labels on it. So I can find the map, I can't find it labeled. And you're more than welcome. Like I said, if you ever have any questions, just feel free to stop in and ask.
If you can reach them, upgrade them.
You know, to this date, I still have never played on the Naviscane map.
Honestly, the only thing that's been holding me back from playing on it, the small map. It's not very big.
6K?
Yep.
I played on it when I first started just because I didn't have an alternative.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
I mean, back when I was playing before Random World, it wasn't even Naviscane, it was just there.
The map.
That was, I think, Alpha 9 or Alpha 10.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there really wasn't anything in regards to a map or anything as formal as Naviscane. It just didn't exist.
Chat, has anyone else played Naviscane? Maybe you know where the paper mill is? You never know.
That is true. Arcade plays vanilla map a lot.
Hmm.
Is that the Naviscan map in question?
It's whatever the vanilla set map is, the one that's curated. It's called Navisgame.
Yep. Then Arcade likely.
Do you
uses it
happen
a
to
bunch.
do you happen to remember where the paper mill is on that map? There should be several.
That's
Like-
what I was wondering. Isn't
like
there
2 or
more
3.
than one?
Yeah, there should be 2 or 3 at least. Unless in typical Fun Pimps fashion they forgot to add it. Or removed it without knowing it.
He found a forum. Where to find it? Pass that along in a second.
There's 2. And a whole one in the snow. Ah, okay. That's actually good to know. Is that enough information for you to go by, Izzy? Oh, you'll have to send it to me and I can send it to you. Oh yeah, I'm finding maps for Alpha 21, Izzy. I'm not finding them with labels.
What are these labels?
I don't need those fucking labels.
Uh-huh.
Labels make things too easy.
Yeah, labels are OP.
We're hardcore can't read these labels.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ugh. That doesn't have a map, though. Oh, Izzy already had a location. Let me check one more thing. Let me go to full screen. So you can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, wrong one. That one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll be up top in a minute.
Murph. Oh, I inadvertently pulled the linchpin. Yep, half the floor.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
It's practice.
That's how you learn.
Yep, you did it on purpose. You wanted to make sure you're doing it right.
Apparently so.
It's a ability check. Make sure that
It-
the game still falls.
Exactly. Making sure gravity works.
It wasn't the super good floor, it was just a placement floor. So I'm fine. It wasn't the decorative floor. I'm fine.
Ability check. Result, you're unstable.
Exactly. Exactly. Still learning about that stability stuff. They're getting better, but there are moments.
We are gonna have to raise that outside wall some.
Oh, dang it. I'm not going to be able to do this on stream. There are some files that you can look into to get exact coordinates of DOIs. The problem I have is I don't have hidden folders visible, so I can't really get to the folder. Let me try one more thing. No, I'm gonna... You've got enough information to work on.
Arcade heal.
Okay. Yeah, but you're not giving them any new information, Arcade.
Yes, we will need to lower the dirt there, and
You know,
we're gonna need to do both.
that turmeric is a perfect addition to that ginger. I'm still impressed every time I taste it. Turmeric, it's a spice. Turmeric, something like that.
Yep.
It is a root related to ginger.
Yes.
Very tasty.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that sometimes what they use to color rice when they don't want to use saffron?
It's very common and very prevalent.
Yeah.
On several Indian dishes.
Mm-hmm. I just remember it being a cheat in some cases, make people think you're using saffron. Which...
Actually, too, I've known a lot of dishes that actually have saffron in it that will use turmeric as well to not only just enhance the color, but to enhance flavor. But that is one of the yellow rice.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now it's becoming, I think, a thing in its own right.
Milk, help with inflammation.
Yeah.
You can also put just a touch of it in EpiPot. Just be careful not to use too much. Yeah, Jerry's mustache was a bright orange for a little while. Because he had heard about it. This was before he lost his sense of smell, and his doctor wasn't really doing anything about it other than prescribing more steroids. Because his sinuses were actually infected.
Oh, man.
I really despised his doctor.
Yeah, infection should be getting like antibiotics,
Uh-huh.
steroids.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm
Down the bottom. Okay, well, I'm gonna come over there and help y'all out, because it sounds like you're having a little some
For coming
bit of a kerfuffle. That's right, looking for more gun charts.
I actually need to find my saffron. I think I've still got about half an ounce or a quarter of an ounce of saffron around somewhere. Jerry, you were talking about your bargain food bent.
yeah.
Jerry found an ounce bottle of saffron, the really fancy saffron, for about $30.
Yeah. That is pretty good bargain foo.
Yep. And he made an amazing saffron rice. So it was saffron or basmati rice with cinnamon stick, clove.
Star anise, probably.
No star anise. What's the pod?
Cardamom.
Cardamom, raisins, almond spears, and a couple of other things. It was like a dessert rice. It was amazing.
Sounds like it.
And with real saffron.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig it out.
That's what I was talking about with the bargain food caveman.
But yeah, that's a good depth. Yep. Yep, that is perfect.
Oh, me?
Um, there's some gas here in this supply closet.
No.
They don't. Not when the forges are running.
Yep. Bundles. Oh, here we go.
Chop. We've got some up here, Annie.
Oh yeah, I was looking for
just-
engineering stuff. Oh, aha.
Cat.
Well, and crazy. They did eventually, it took about a year. He did finally get rid of the sinus infection because they put him back on antibiotics twice after that. But as a result of it taking so long, he completely lost his sense of smell. Which was one of the wonderful things about finding recipes like the Mopa tofu. Mopa tofu is all about texture. So for a lot of foods, he, instead of a lot of the flavors he was going for to begin with, he started going for different types of texture to make the food interesting.
Top right box in the supply closet. Uh-huh. Plenty of gasoline. There are a few down below, and I have quite a few in my pocket.
Oh, that Mopa tofu that I got?
Yeah?
It was terrible.
Was it?
Yeah, they had a lot of the texture there, but none of the flavor. They didn't even use any Szechuan peppercorn.
Huh. They're normally...
And there was almost no sauce there, so whatever was there, and it wasn't hot at all, which is a sin with Mopa tofu.
True.
It's one of the hotter dishes you can get. But yeah, there was no sauce. It was all on top of the rice. Nothing soaked into the rice.
That's unusual, because their hot bar is normally quite good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where are you? I can hear you. No. Her.
Oh, I see, crazy. To burn your nose on the smoke? Ah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You meant...
They're taken care of for the moment. Had a green glowing hue that made an odd noise when he became an X hue. But yeah.
So he had hue problems?
You go there, and you go there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I am trying to get these floors in so we can, finish putting the place together.
Yeah, and with Jerry and his doctor, I'd actually talked to Jerry about it a couple of times, and he just didn't want to look for another doctor.
Yeah, I know how that goes too.
Yeah. There's a disgusting old saying in AA, but effective. The poop may be wet and smelly, but at least it's comfortable and familiar. Warm and familiar.
Yeah.
Of course, I didn't say it in the polite way.
We're actually gonna spike the heck out of it once we get it clear. Probably, you know, clear it out for 7 or 8 blocks, and then we're gonna spike the heck out of it. I will try, but when I'm down here in the hole, I don't hear as much.
Alright, I'm here.
Ah! We have an Annie on Overwatch.
Yeah.
That will be very helpful.
It's already 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, time waits for no man.
Truth.
Unless you're a doctor. And have a TARDIS.
Mm-hmm.
That was used in... Was that actually said in Doctor Who?
I don't think so. Could be wrong. A lot of modern quotes I either get wrong or don't remember, but I don't think so.
Trying to remember where I heard that, because I can hear someone say it.
It may be a book quote, or a t-shirt quote, or a something other quote. That I would have no doubt.
I think
it
it's
would be
book.
perfectly suited to Doctor Who.
Yeah, I think it's book, but I can't remember. It sounds like something that, oh, I bet it's a Thursday Next book. Of course, no one here has read any Thursday Next.
They were not available on Everend. I'll have to see if they're available on Everend now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Scribed became Everend.
And forced me to use my phone, the evil people.
Yeah.
Because unlike Scribed, Everend is not Kindle compatible.
Oh. One of the other things that's hilarious in the books is the main character, Thursday, eventually becomes a literary detective. So she's actually working inside the books to help solve problems. One of the things that she gets tasked with doing is leading a Wuthering Heights support group. A way for all the characters there to deal with Heathcliff.
Oh my.
Because they hate him so much. Heathcliff is under restriction because he actually escaped once and became a porn star.
Oh my.
We're gonna have to,
Yeah, we're gonna have to find these.
They're really good.
They sound actually rather cute.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever listen to Hench?
Hinch?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I told you about it. I don't know. It's not a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. What's it about?
It's about a hench who was a you know, one step removed from a sidekick of a villain,
Uh-huh.
and
Draconis. Draconis, while it enhances the book if you've read what they reference, it's by no means required. As long as you know about the books, that's all you need.
And you know, you can cliff note Wuthering Heights.
Yeah.
Anybody
sh-
can cliff note.
You should, Cliff Note.
Yeah.
Please save yourself the heartache and the headache.
I've seen the movie, but I've never read the book. I've never had an interest in reading the book.
I read it for a lit class, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only other book that I can think of, and the Thursday Next books, there's like 6 or 7 books in the series. I would only read the first 3 or 4. But, maybe it was... No, is it Jane Eyre and Zombies? No. What was the zombies one?
Oh, a second.
Pride
ago, I
and
think.
Prejudice and Zombies.
Zombies, yes.
Yep. I adore that book. I really love that book. It is so well done.
We'll have to see if any of those are on Audible's White Sale.
I don't think they've ever... Yeah, they did. The only good thing about Anna Karenina and Cyborg's androids was the very first chapter or 2. Well, the thing that really impressed me about all of those books is they don't break from the spirit of the book. I mean, even adding cyborgs to Anna Karenina, it was still one of the most boring books I have ever read.
Anna Karenina is so slow and so
It's boring.
hard. But it was a book of the time.
Mm-hmm.
it could be the Brothers Kesmara.
It could be, because again, book of the time.
Yes.
You know, and that's how those kinds of books read.
And actually, that may also have been when a history of lit may
Mhm.
have been what I read several of those
Mhm.
for, because the analysis of
Which book, Draconis? Jane Eyre or Pride and Prejudice? Jane Eyre isn't. It's actually kind of exciting.
you would not lose brain cells if
No.
you read Wuthering Heights. You would, however, lose any need for sleeping aids. You know, you can pitch your melatonin because you won't need
You
it.
get enough from
Yes.
the, yeah, exactly.
But it is definitely a book of its time, and that was actually what the history of lit class was about.
Mhm.
Was assessing the differences between what was commonplace in the time of the books and our times.
Yep. I would highly recommend, if you can get the audio version of Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. The narrator they got for that did an amazing job on it. Jane Eyre by itself is kind of dull, which was what helped with the Eyre Affair.
I liked the Eyre Affair.
Yeah.
I just finished reading it. It was better than I expected. No, not the Eyre Affair. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna have to look it up?
Yes.
Never happens to me.
Oh no, never.
Yep, never.
Thing is it's easier to look. Oh, good, my phone's right here. It'd be easier to actually look in my Kindle library than it would be to go to Amazon.
Uh-huh. We got some happy little trees here. I'm glad that it's not as patterned as I was afraid it would be. And you don't see the steps.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
You just a minute.
Hmm.
There's a reason it's painted orange. They will all be painted orange when I get finished. because there will be a ladder on each corner.
Find a Caribbean.
Not yet. I had to. I got waylaid with a club notification because I got a board meeting tomorrow.
Okay.
I had to deal with that real quick. So. Okay, let's see what we got here. It is dun dun dun. Oh. Wow. Kindle's upgraded its interface. Oh, and they've also folded in cosmology into their interface, which is really nice. Just finished reading it.
Thought I had already flattened all this.
Salt and Broom.
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah. It is
Who's the author?
details here. The author is Shannon Lynn Fisher.
Mm-hmm. Well, the airfare is Jasper Ford.
It is the summary. Not the whole the summary of the story, but the brief summary says a gifted healer unravels the mysteries of a cursed estate, and it's
Okay. Have a good night, Crazy.
Pigment Manor owner in a witchy retelling of Jane Eyre. Yeah, and she is just that. She is a witch, and she goes off to solve a problem, and the whole other thing, goes on and happens. And it was actually really, I enjoyed reading it. I do believe it does have an audio. I just didn't get it because I was reading it for a something else, and I wasn't going to drop an audio on something I wasn't sure if I was going to like, but I got it on a one of those Kindle $1.99 type, because I had Kindle points. But it turned out to be actually a rather entertaining book. And I was very pleased. One of those surprise reads. I'm sorry, El, what?
Okay. I forgot that Falling Skies or Forever Skies and Discord do not play well together.
Yes.
Oops.
As everything came to a crashing, grinding halt.
Oopsies.
Well, there aren't many games that seem to play well with Discord on your computer.
Yeah, because
Wasn't
doesn't
that
Starfield not play well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think games. I think Forever Skies uses Unreal Engine, and Unreal Engine games seem to have a problem with Discord. I'm not quite sure what it is. Although that doesn't explain Starfield because Bethesda, but. Anything that uses Unreal and Discord and I are not going to get along.
We about ready to call it a night?
Oh, yeah.
It's already after 10 o'clock.
It is. The tablets have shut off, and one is chirping because it's having an issue.
Yeah, and we have stuff tomorrow.
We have stuff tomorrow. We can talk about that in a minute after he goes and sends Chad on their merry little way.
I didn't pick up my bike.
Is my car in my pocket? My car is in my pocket.
Annie's not AFK, is she? Well, you're so quiet.
He's in the zone.
That's sassafras.
That too.
Oh, that's not my bike. I've already picked up my bike. An airdrop that I was saying.
Oh.
Same color yellow.
No, I'm shutting stuff down.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, give me half a second and I will go and do the do.
Hmm. Well, let me mute and say goodnight to chat.
Alright.
Good night. Good night,
Night,
chat. Happy time zone.
Bye, chat.
Night chat.
And I'll be right back. Okay, so I appreciate everyone coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day, so if I'm too tired to stream, I may go ahead and just take the night off tomorrow. There's just a lot going on. Otherwise, I will see y'all tomorrow. If I'm streaming, I should be. Stamina and energy is coming back, so that's helpful. But otherwise, hope you all have a good night. Izzy, Draconis, Evil Jeff, Arcade, Crazy's gone to bed, Caveman, and everyone else. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I'm not streaming, I will at least be in Discord in general. That is an open channel. It is available to everyone. So if y'all want to pop in and say hi, you're more than welcome to. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, have a good night. Bye.